Here we... If you're planning to go... Apart from...
Sure.
You could, but only if the... I'm always drinking in the tavern until noon. Why not challenge me if your liver can take it?
Let's have a drinking competition.
These are the rules. I get your steak if I can empty the bottles faster than you. But if you down them faster, you get my steak and a key.
A key?
Yes. You can use it to open a chest in the back room of the tavern.
Why not?
Here we go. Go! I'm impressed. And there was me thinking I was good.
Guess you were wrong.
Okay, okay. Here's your gold and the key. I hope you paid Travis for the bed. Otherwise, you've got no business in the back room, and you can forget about the chest.
Do you want to earn something?
Of course. What are you suggesting?
I want to be more intimidating.
The secret is, don't give up nagging. You need to build a reputation for yourself. Look for the weakest point in your opponent's personality. Then keep nagging until they finally cave in and relent.
I'm not good enough yet. I'd like to prolong the effect of painkillers.
Give me gold, and I'll teach you everything.
I'd like to improve my aim of critical hits using daggers.
Sure, if the price is right.
I'm tired. Give me a bed to sleep in.
Ah, you'd rather pay than drink, eh? I understand. All right, find yourself a bed in the back room and lie down.
Does it matter which one?
Well, just try to take one that isn't already occupied.
Well, obviously.
I could eat a whole pig.
There were only a few Toofers in the village when the Black Cat attacked us. One died fighting it. The strongest took its paw and gave it to his descendants. Interesting.
I hope you know how to behave as a guest.
Show me your stuff. All right. What can you tell me about the green fires?
What was it that was written in the old scriptures? The green fires have always flared up if a black shadow threatened to devour humanity.
And what does that mean?
I've got no idea. That was just the way it was written in the books. Our forefathers followed their call, and it's about time we do the same.
Anything.
Show me your goods.
I'd like nothing better.
There's something here about a sun crystal. I've already got that.
Go, save! Fuck! Walk!
That was close. I thought it would have got us this time. I hope that was the last of them.
Bring 'em on.
Well, we made it. Well done, Captain. That was a masterful performance. I'm proud to serve you.
Now you're just taking the piss.
No, we're still alive. Everything's great. Keep it up. I like it.
Go, save! Fuck! Walk! Okie dokie.
Yip yip.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled.
Again.
Show me how to conjure a lightning bolt.
That new knowledge will help you.
Smell like...
I've found all the prisms.
Well done. Don't forget to use them. They will be of great help.
Where?
About the expeditions. I talked to Horatio.
What did he say?
He found a lot of crystals and could use some help.
Excellent. I'll dispatch 2 more guardians to him straight away. Anything else?
He gave me these crystals.
Ah, lovely. Here's a small reward for your trouble.
I have all the prisms.
Prisms? What? Oh, astral visions. Yes. You must go to the Black Lands of Tyrannus, Keeler, and Calidor. There, use the astral visions to make it easier to find quartz. Don't forget to use the spell I gave you, in case you can't reach a piece of quartz.
About the quartz. I found the astral quartz.
Wonderful. I can't wait to find out what great things we can do with them. So, now I have all the quartz I need to carry out my experiment. Thank you so much.
What are you planning to do?
I want to use the metaphysical transcendence of these trigonal quartz fragments to chuck a large potential differential into the inventory.
You're gonna torch a wardrobe?
What? Yes. I just want to try to create a spell from the stones. I'll need at least a day. I'm unlikely to make anything useful out of the crystals before then. Come back then, and I may have something for you.
Oh, no.
Can you teach me anything?
What?
Mi pivimata nurgo.
I don't want to see your sort anymore. I don't want to see your sort anymore.
Jafar afraid.
Afraid of heights?
No, Jafar afraid homie fall and Jafar will be alone again. Clumsy homie.
Not now, lad.
I found your Urikulki.
Oh! Zakir thought Urikulki was safe in chest of Matafaruko. Now Zakir needs new hiding place. A better hiding place.
You'll manage.
Yep. Zakir is smarter than any homie.
Why is a pipe your Urikulki?
Wood smoker is strange dingy. Turns herbs into smoke. Tastes lovely.
You smoke?
Yes, but only when nobody looking. Zakir doesn't want to have to share.
Teach me something.
What would you like to know?
Anything to say about the current situation?
You can't leave these idiots alone for 5 minutes. What have the fuckers done? I'd love to clean up this shithole.
Go, Shame! Fuck! What?
A word about the Pirate Alliance.
Go ahead.
The demon hunters of Calador are with us.
Demon hunters? And do you think they will help us?
They have extensive knowledge of the Titan Lords.
Calador. I've never heard of them.
They can be very persuasive, and have some powerful warriors.
Well, if you think they're strong enough to advance our cause, then so be it. Here's some gold to supply the troops on the Demon Hunter ship.
The men from Tacarigua will support us.
Aren't they Captain Steelbeard's old crew?
Some are. They're very keen to finish the ghost ships off.
Well, let's hope the lads haven't turned into sissies. Here's the gold to supply the crew.
We have one of the Inquisition's ships.
That's good. But who's going to sail the ship? Have we got enough men?
No, they can do it themselves.
You lead a troop of Inquisition into our harbor? Are you out of your mind?
Just relax. They're on our side.
For pity's sake. What has this world come to, eh? All right. Here's the gold to buy supplies for the crew. I hope for all our sakes that I don't live to regret this.
Haven't we got enough ships in the harbor now? The town will soon be fit to burst.
You have a magnificent fleet there. Let the devil take me if we can't achieve some great deeds with it. Set your sails and prepare to do battle with Crow.
But first, I need to know where I can find Crow.
You have already achieved far more arduous exploits. I have faith in you. You're now the commander on whom we all depend. You lead it into battle for death or glory, lad. I wish you luck, my lad.
I can't wait to get stuck in.
Yes, it's time to... confront the shadows once...
We've been searching for pirates for years, and they've been hiding here.
What have I got myself into?
Are you already doubting your decision?
No, but... well, that's to be seen. But remember, I'm not used to others giving me orders. So tread carefully.
I'll bear that in mind.
See that you do. Good hunting. But don't forget, I've got my eye on you.
Pretty busy around here.
Yeah, you really dropped me in it. I never seen so many people in one place.
Do they get along?
I think so. They've a good leader. So, good luck with your fleet, Captain.
Thanks. What's new?
What do you want to know?
See much of the pirates from Keeler around?
Fucking riffraff. I preferred it if you'd left them there. But at least they can hold their own.
What do you think of the demon hunters?
They're mad. Do they really think they're going to impress anyone with the shit they wear? My gold says no bloody chance.
Any problems with the Inquisition?
No, they keep to themselves. They've entered the lion's den here on Antigua. If I were them, I'd keep my head down too.
What's the situation here?
Something happened in the backcountry. You could hear it from here. Was that you?
I don't know what you're talking about, but we did close a portal.
Well, things are quieter here.
Let's see what you've got.
So what'll it be?
Bastard! What do you think you're doing?
If you want to steal something, go somewhere else. Go on, scram! Go on, scram!
Not now.
Beat it! Go on, scram!
Steal from me, would you?
You soda
Get
bastard!
lost! Don't do that again. Go on, scram! Get out of my sight!
You soda bastard!
Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight! Don't even think about it. I'll be all over you the moment you do. If you want to steal something, go somewhere else.
We're
You can go there by yourself.
What business do you have here? Get lost.
I hope you know how to behave as a guest.
Or else.
I'm back.
Come
What do you want me to do?
You're not thinking of stealing anything here, are you?
You can go there by yourself.
I'm sure I still had an apple.
And as for your delicacies, here, your specialities. That was a lot of walking.
My mouth is watering already. Here, you have certainly earned your reward. I have no use for it anyway. You will go far with the Guardians.
What can you teach me?
Just ask.
How do you eat so little?
That's not difficult. You just need to chew more slowly. At least 30 times per mouthful. That way, every meal will fill you up better and be even more effective.
Me piv...
Scram! I don't want to see your sort anymore.
C is for centrifugal force. A great mnemonic.
I don't want to see your sort anymore.
Let's talk about the things you didn't want to give me.
Shiny stones?
Wouldn't it be good if I could take a delivery from you to Abbas?
Lammy want to keep shiny stones.
But I'm sure Abbas would appreciate a parting gift.
Okay, homie can take some to Abbas.
I talked to your master, Abbas.
Lammy has no master, homie. Own master.
Really? But Abbas says that you were always a good worker.
Yip yip. Lammy always hardworking, always works. Lammy now self-employed.
Do you want to come with me to the surface?
If Lammy wanted to, he already be back. Stay here.
But surely the other gnomes miss you.
I no care. Lammy will stay down here.
All right. May I ask why?
My master no be happy that Lammy simply walk out of workplace. Lammy no want to get in trouble.
I'm sure it won't be that bad.
Lammy better not say any more. Otherwise, homie tell master everything and Lammy get in trouble.
What do you want to do with the crystals down here?
Lammy collect so many dingy for Orikulki. If Lammy has mountain full of shiny stones, he can die with honor.
I don't understand.
No matter, homie. You not gnu. Have nothing.
Lamy gave me one last delivery for you.
Hard-working Lammy. What?
He gave me a few crystals and a gem for you.
Lammy used to give more. Oh well. Here's a small reward.
Lamy wants to stay in the well.
Really? All right. I'll check on him later. Thank you for trying.
What do you...
Go.
Just...
I'd like to cast my spells again much more quickly.
Good. Now you are one of the best and fastest learning mages that I have ever seen. I can't make you a better master mage than you already are.
I'd like to improve my mastery of crystal magic.
Nobody will be able to teach you more about crystal magic. Very well done.
Come on, let's go.
Good.
The natives aren't fooled that easily.
Tja, my clothes.
I'll drink to you. I've got my wits back.
One day you...
The pirates on the beach won't cause any more trouble.
Mandaru has heard. You have done us a great favor. Mistrust gnaws the mind and soul. So, thank you, Hoshi.
You're not one of those damn pirates, are you?
No. I'm one of the mages.
You don't say. Me too. I wish I was back on Tyrannis. I just can't catch a break on this island.
Difficulties with the pirates?
If only it was that simple. First, I wander about this island for days without even seeing a trace of crystals. And just when I finally manage to find some, pirates try to steal them from me. This island brings bad luck.
Sounds like you've got problems.
You said it. Erasmus sent me here to look for crystals. After I found some and protected him from those thieves, something like this happens.
Erasmus sent me to help you.
Really? That's good. I could definitely use some help.
First, tell me what happened.
A fucking golem ate my crystals. That's what fucking happened. There I am, minding my own business, and suddenly that beast is right behind me. Well, I just legged it right out of there. Ran as fast as I could. But at some point, I realised that my pouch of crystals isn't on me anymore. So I start to head back. And I see that golem eating my crystals.
I'll get the crystals back for you.
How do you plan on doing that? I was going to wait until they, well, come out by themselves. But I've got no idea if they'll still be useful by then. I don't know much about golem digestion.
I'll knock him out first. We'll see what to do next.
All right. Good luck. If you manage that, then it should be worth your while.
Your size means nothing.
The golem is dead.
Thank God for that. That damn thing has caused enough trouble.
I've got your crystals.
Very good. Show me. Wonderful. Thanks. Thank you so much. Now this expedition may not be entirely lost. You can tell Erasmus that I need a little more time here. I'd like to find some more crystals before I take them back to him.
All right. How about my recompense?
I almost forgot. What would you like?
How about some gold?
That's doable. Here.
Thanks. Here's something about a broken lockpick. I've got it already. Let's trade.
Chi, taulele.
I still can't get my head round the fact that I almost lost you in a place like this.
Right. We're almost ready, my friend. We can begin the ritual. Are you ready?
No. But it's not like I have a choice. Let's do it.
You'll be all right. Stand in the middle. We're almost there. We have gathered here today for the soul of this wretched creature.
Go on then.
All right. You've waited too long already. Let's start the ceremony. Hold still, my friend. Necro immorta, delarum, ignaro elagon. We call upon you, Spirit. Heed our call.
Ignaro Elagon.
Ignaro Elagon.
Finally, it is complete. I have waited so long for this moment. Thanks to you, I now have the most powerful sorcerers of the Southern Seas. I am indebted to you.
Who the hell are you?
I am Necroloth. I have watched you for a very long time. I was there when your life was taken from you, and I will be there when it returns.
What are you doing? I have some important business here.
Your business is done.
What are you talking about?
You have done what no one else could do. You delivered me the 3 greatest mages of the Southern Seas, presented like ripe fruit on a platter. Delightful. A considerable accomplishment for a spiritless empty shell.
What have you done with them?
Exactly as I planned.
But the ritual?
All to free me and bring me here.
Eldrick.
It was I who twisted the old writings for the ritual. It was I who took your spirit and sent you on your quest. It was I who led you to the book, so you would bring me the 3 mages. Soon you will all witness my glorious ascension. Then I will take what is rightfully mine.
You will not succeed.
I already have. No one can stop me now. Not even you. Take heed. There is no hope, Lost One.
No. Don't give me this shit. What's gone wrong?
I have done what you asked of me.
I thought you were protecting your cave against attacks from the outside.
You let your enemy past my shield, little man. Your sorcerers performed the spell that summoned Necroloth. My shield is powerless against that which comes from within.
That's a pile of shit and you know it.
Yes, but it is your pile. Do not turn it into mine.
That was a fuck-up, but hey, it could have been worse.
Oh yeah?
You're still alive.
Ah, so you're the traitor in my crew. Did you leak information to this demon, Necroloth?
No, but I have my suspicions of who did.
Who?
I've often seen Horace sneak off the ship at night. Sometimes he was away for hours. I discovered he had already visited all the islands we'd sailed to years earlier. Even Calidor. I suspect Horace cast the spell Necro-Immorta at the place where you found him.
Right. So now I know what to do.
You'll have to hurry if you want to catch Horace.
Is he not aboard the ship?
After that ritual nonsense? You don't believe that, do you? I bet he's already on his way to Tyrannus.
What makes you think that?
I overheard a conversation on deck where he was talking about the Major's reactor. He's planning something.
And what's that?
I'm afraid he wants to sabotage it. Tap into it, or... how should I know? I'm not an expert. We'll just have to hurry and warn General Magnus. One more thing.
What's that?
If we go to Magnus, you should ask him for a promotion. I've heard he thinks you're worthy of the rank of general.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I'll drink to you. I've got my wits back.
Pit. Interesting shipwreck. Or
What? What do you think about me, Amity?
Well, I could definitely imagine spending a night with her in one of the water barrels.
How romantic.
You bet. I know how to treat the ladies. We pirates have a wench waiting for us at every port. Well, I mean, that doesn't apply to myself so much. But I could if I wanted to.
Yeah.
What do I... Unless you have gold. Only...
What do you think's the best way to pick a lock?
The important part is not to be seen doing it. But I don't need to tell you that. So, when you found a chest that you need to get into, take a piece of pliable metal and fiddle around with it in the lock. First, you feel out the mechanism, so you get an idea of its construction. Then, you bend the metal into shape, so you can lever the mechanism.
I'm not good enough yet. I don't have enough gold. What?
Oh.
How do I train a monkey?
You have to be bloody careful around monkeys. They're small enough to get through the tightest cracks, and inconspicuous enough to go unnoticed. If you have a creature like that under your thumb, places will open up to you that you didn't even know existed.
Fluffy monkey! Nick Stacky, okay?
Do you recognize this?
My Oracle key! You found it! Omigrana compo! Is Monkey dead?
No, there's no trace of him.
No matter. Omi still get part of Pamir's treasure.
What are you gonna do now?
Looking for shiny dinghy. The more the better. When all pockets full, Pamir build raft and sail home. Then there be big party.
Camille.
I really feel at home here. Those who treat the natives with respect will also be treated with respect. Except when they have nothing to eat, but that's another story.
Go, save! Fuck! Walk!
Who or what in hell is this Necroloth?
A demon of the underworld. Perhaps even a Titan, Lord. If he's behind this, it'll be very dangerous.
He's got my spirit.
Not just that. He seems to have unleashed the entire underworld on humanity, including the delightful ghost of Captain Crow.
What can we do?
Horace is the only clue we have that leads to Necroloth. We have to get that bloody traitor and make him squeal. Then we'll know more.
Come on, let's go.
Sure.
Again.
There's a traitor amongst the Guardians.
Traitor? What are you talking about?
I have every reason to suspect that one of your cadets, Horace, wants to sabotage the reactor.
Horace? I saw him just a few minutes ago. He took the north path down to the lower reactor platform.
Thanks. That's what I wanted to know. Your assignment for Horace is done.
Good. However, we could still do with more help. Just bring me all the rock crystals you can find. I will pay you for them.
About... Here you are.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Where's? You're just in time. I was experimenting with the quartz you brought me. I was able to develop a spell which I can teach you now, if you like. Consider it a reward. If you find any more quartz, bring them to me. I'll buy every quartz you can find.
I'd like to create an energy wave.
A very powerful spell. It is especially useful when you're surrounded by multiple opponents at the same time. Use it carefully. Its polarity is such that it shouldn't inflict any damage on any friends present, but you never know. Magic is a fickle servant.
About the expeditions. I talked to Jacob.
And?
He has a problem with a golem. He'll come back as soon as he's found more crystals.
Excellent. Thank you for the news. Thank you for the good news of both expeditions. Here is an additional reward. This should cover all the travel costs.
I have quartz for you.
Show me what you've got. Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Ah, I managed to distill a spell from the water samples. I can teach it to you now, if you want. Without you, it would have taken much longer to work it out.
Teach me the ice splinter spell.
This magic has allowed us to create something that binds the power of water in a spell. Focus on your target, then use the glove and the crystal to amplify the power. If all goes well, your enemy should be dead at your feet, pierced with shards of ice. The clever bit? The shards can't be traced.
Am I eligible for promotion?
Let me think. You have done a great deal for us. And considering our current circumstances, I admit we could use another general. I think you're ready. Go and see Gordon. He will give you general's armor. Without that, you're not permitted to call yourself a general.
I'm here to pick up General's armor.
They really made you a general, eh? I never thought you'd make it that far. Here, take it. You've earned it.
What?
You're too late. It has already begun.
Enough.
You'll never stop me. Necroloth gave me the power of the Titan Lords. Ha 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 ha!
Wake up! Hey!
Horace.
battle this monstrosity are the energy sources we can see around it.
You destroyed everything I have worked for years. Happy now, big hero?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
But I was that close.
What did Necroloth give you for your treachery?
Payment? No gold in the world could buy what he was able to give me. He's a Titan Lord, and promised to make me one too.
And you believed him?
And I almost made it, but then you showed up and ruined everything. Crow was right. I shouldn't have underestimated you. But I won't make the same mistake again.
So you betrayed your own people?
Fool! Soon this place will be nothing but rubble. Only he who joins the ranks of the mighty will survive the impending chaos. And humans certainly aren't among them.
Where is this Necroloth?
All that will soon be revealed. He's planning his manifestation to crush you miserable worms. And you're the idiot that helped him. Bravo!
Crow? You know the Ghost Captain.
How do you think I was able to set the trail to the spirit ritual for you? Crow brought me to Calador to locate the ritual spell there. His crew was protecting me against Sebastiano's henchmen before you found me on Tacarigua.
Where can I find Crow?
You don't have to look for him. He's looking for you. Crow knows all about your pathetic attempt to raise a fleet against him. He's waiting for you to arrive at the latitude of Cape Hurricane. You stand no chance against him if you ask me.
Right. We'll see about that.
Your life is ending here. Any last words before I sink my sword into your miserable body?
You are fired.
Now it's your turn!
Yes, we were one down.
At least Horace managed to tell me where we could find Crow.
Yes, but are you actually going to engage his fleet in battle?
Quite right.
If we fight Crow now, we'll surely fail. We need to prepare.
Horace tried to misuse the reactor for his dark purposes.
We noticed. It's good that you were able to arrive quickly to prevent the worst. You have done us a great service. You should be proud. Take this reward. You've earned it.
Horace, the Guardian, attempted to sabotage the reactor.
I observed the fight. You are a true hero. We owe you a debt of gratitude for averting this great calamity. Take this gift as a token of my gratitude for saving our hard work. This event has shown us mages that we still have much to learn about the nature of the crystals. We should start on it right away.
What?
Scrap!
I don't want to see your sort anymore.
Very well. I'll stay here. All right.
I don't want to see your sort anymore.
As for the mage's crystals, I've emptied all the mage's chests.
I'm impressed. Not bad. Were you brought up by gnomes? I'd give anything to see the look on their faces when they realize the chests are empty. One final piece of advice. Don't boast about it in the camp. Otherwise the crystals will be gone before you can say Inquisition.
Anything you can teach me?
If your offer's fair,
I'm not good enough yet. I'd like to become a better thief.
all right then. I bet you've collected a few crystals already, huh?
I finagled some.
Very good. I was stripped of everything because the mages have been robbed. I'm sure you can help me out with some crystals.
Here's some for you.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
I'm going to make a hash of you. Look out! Bones is here! Be the end of that creature! Finally, I get to use my weapon.
If I want to do a night watch, I'll have to come again at night.
I have my
Is that the island in your dreams?
Yes, that's it. Who knows what secrets lie hidden? Do yourself a favor and don't mess with the Bluecoats. They're trigger happy.
Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Is that...
Yeah, who do your... that...
You got some nerve. Just strolling along the beach, innocent as you please. You're one of the Guardians from Tyrannus, right? Well, I hope you can fight, and by fight, I mean do more than twinkle a couple of pretty sparks from your fingertips. Otherwise, the only thing you'll find here is death.
What's the Inquisition doing on this island?
We were sent out to scout unknown territories. The Inquisition is searching for new places to settle.
What for?
To ensure we're prepared for the worst. These are dark times. The more safe havens we have, the better our chances of survival.
Makes sense. Why are you standing around here all alone?
I saved my ass.
What do you mean?
We were sent out by Commandant Carlos to investigate a rumored Soul Eater. Turns out, it's not a rumor. We were ambushed by one. So we legged it and got separated.
Someone like you must surely have some advice for me.
Well, you'd better make sure you're properly equipped. I've a good shotgun or some gold. You can use the gold to buy other equipment. Nothing will make you invulnerable, but better than nothing. So, what will it be?
I'll take the gold.
They say that gold alone won't make you happy.
Does that mean you're giving me the gun as well?
No. It's just a figure of speech. Here, take it.
What happened to your comrades?
I don't know. We lost sight of each other when we fled. I'd like to search for them, but... you know.
Are you afraid?
Well, let's just say I'd feel a lot better if I didn't have to search for Rodrigo on my own.
I'll help you find your companions.
I was hoping you'd say that, but it's going to be dangerous. It would be best if we retrace my steps. Tell me when you're ready.
Let's go and find your friends.
All right. Follow me. Stay right behind me. It was here when I noticed that Rodrigo was no longer with me. I probably lost him a while back. Under the circumstances, I was preoccupied.
Let's press on.
Okay. I'm sure we'll find him. Keep your eyes peeled.
I will.
me. Just follow me. Shit! It has to be here somewhere. Take a look around, maybe you'll find it. The beast is first dead. We can't mess with these critters for long.
Well, at least it's dead. I found Rodrigo. He's dead.
Bloody hell. I thought as much. That creature killed him.
The Soul Eater is history.
Excellent. For you. It was actually Rodrigo's pay. Doesn't look like he'll need it now. I'm heading back to the Commandant. You can come with me if you like.
Take me to your Commandant.
Follow me. Our outpost isn't far. Stay right behind me. We're here. This is our outpost. You should find Commandant Carlos inside. He can tell you anything you need to know. I need to bury Rodrigo and rest up. Thanks again for your help.
What are these Soul Eaters?
Our Commandant says the stories were just, well, stories. But I tell you, if you get too close to one of those, you'll lose your marbles. They feed on your mind and your fears. What baffles me is they must eat meat. Why else would they chase us? Or they need to suck energy from our fears or something. Weird as shit on a stick.
Why do you have somebody else's money on you?
I'm responsible for the wages. Each of us was promised a bonus if we return with good news. However, if somebody dies, I am free to do what I please with the pay.
That means if somebody dies, the pay belongs to you.
No, I'm exempt for obvious reasons. Either I find a use for the gold or I return it.
All right.
Where did Venturo find you? You're not one of my men. What's your flag?
I'm here on behalf of the mages.
That is not a good omen. The mages have brought us nothing but trouble in the past. Let me explain how things are run here. No matter who else you work for, I give the orders around here. This island is a colony of the Inquisition, and I am its governor.
What are you doing here?
After the fall of Caldera, we had to regroup. As a result, the High Council decided to send out several expeditions. The aim was to open up a new territory to settle. But this accursed plot of land is taking us to the very brink.
How did you find this island?
Coincidence. It wasn't marked on our charts. One day our compass went wild and a fog bank appeared. To our utter amazement, we then found this island. But it's so well hidden that it's extremely useful to our cause.
You're having trouble with this island?
Yes. My men are unsettled. They talk of Soul Eaters. If you ask me, they're simply tales from the recruits. But I want you to take care of the matter anyway, for morale's sake. If you encounter such beasts, kill them without hesitation.
What are your men saying about the Soul Eaters?
Well, what are they supposed to say? They believe them to be magical creatures created from darkness. It is said that they feed on the souls of the dead. Rubbish. But their simple minds are easily blinded. The magic that exists today is a collection of simple conjurer's tricks, nothing more.
Come on, let's go.
Sure. Every island gets the ruler it deserves. Usually a fat, overpaid pig. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Nothing big, that is Christian. I'm going to crush a few skulls now! That's enough. Get over here, you creepy goblin! Bloody spiders! Shall I tell you something about the nature of man?
Flesh. Living flesh. Let's have a closer look at you.
I'm not a sample for you to taste.
Or even if I wanted to eat you, it wouldn't be possible. The state I'm in prohibits it.
Thanks.
Are you looking for answers? Perhaps I've got some for you. Death brings wisdom to one that is often lacking in life.
Not particularly motivating. What kind of place is this?
It is the beginning of a new age. The hour of birth of the shadow ascending from the mist. But it still needs time.
So, this island is special?
Yes. One's death has meaning here. Elsewhere, the corpses just rot slowly.
Tell me more about yourself.
Balthazar the Mage. That was how people once addressed me. I'm the lord of this island. But who am I dealing with?
I'm a guardian in the service of the mages of Tyrannus.
Tyrannus? Well, that's the first I hear of this place. Strange. You look like you want to unearth the secrets of this island. Go ahead. You have my blessing.
What will I find here?
Fools find death. Maybe you'll have more luck. But you're not the first to settle here. So you'd better hurry if you want to dig up your treasure.
Why do I get the feeling you're hiding something from me?
I serve as a guide for the Seekers, and you are seeking something. However, my secret will remain hidden from you. Only the one who has found the vestiges of time will reveal it.
How long have you been dead?
I've seen centuries come and go. Time has lost its meaning to me.
That long?
Even eternity is only an illusion. When the shadows envelop you, you see the world with different eyes.
What did you mean when you said vestiges of time?
Listen carefully. To the south was dispatched, by deadly clutches snatched, filled with signs washed up on eastern shorelines. High up in the southeast, where the rats on his bones feast.
And that's supposed to help me?
will put some effort into it, will share their fate.
All right.
Let's go slit a few throats. Yeah. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin. I'm going to make a hat out of Finally, I get to use my weapon. That'll be the end of that creature. Sometimes I get this itch. That's always a sign that we'd better be careful. And sometimes it just stops when I take off my trousers.
And sometimes I wish you'd never dug me up.
Bloody spiders! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody spiders! The hidden valley. As hidden as my bone bag.
Bone bag?
Every doctor has a bone bag. It's part of their basic equipment.
I see.
Are you one of us?
Who is us?
Me and... I don't know. Where are the others? I think we shouldn't be alone here.
What others are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm sure there were others here.
They're bound to be back soon.
No. No. Something about this isn't right.
I think there's a lot about him that isn't right.
What's the matter with you? You seem a little disorientated.
I keep having strange dreams of humans, fish, and terrible monsters.
What monsters do you dream about then?
About some kind of dark figures, but that isn't it. In my dream, the monster is telling me I should eat the fish here. He's calling down from the plateau in the northwest.
I'll check the northwest for you. Maybe I'll find your phantom monster.
Really? I bet it was just your imagination. I'd feel better knowing there's nothing lying in wait for me up there. I'm sure I'll have a token for you if you find out what's going on here.
What is it about the fish here?
I don't know. I don't even know where they come from. I'm so hungry. But these fish, they send a cold shiver down my spine. Something is wrong with them.
About the fish. You shouldn't eat the fish.
But I'm so hungry.
I've got the feeling that there's something wrong with these fish.
You're right. I don't even know where these fish came from. Maybe they're poisoned or something.
It's possible.
I'm going to make a hat!
Stupid giant creatures.
I'm going to cross...
It looks like the skull of a woman. There must be someone here who can tell me more about him. All right.
Hey, leave some for me! Good! I'm going to make a hash of your skin! That was fast.
Now shift your ass.
I have no intention to.
Do you know what the punishment is for insubordination?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes. But I'm still not...
I'm warning you. When Commandant Carlos hears about this, you've had it.
But at least I'd be alive.
Don't push it too far. I'm warning you. Say, where did you come from? You're not part of our expedition, are you?
I sail under my own flag.
You're joking, right? Well, in that case, you're up shit creek without a paddle, just like us.
It looks that way.
I'll buy a round so we can drink to that. I pilfered it from the galley. But hey, you came at just the right time. An extra pair of strong arms is always welcome as far as I'm concerned.
Strong arms? Aren't your weapons enough for you?
Well, usually they are. But the creatures here are too tough. It's gonna take more than that to deal them some real damage. I'd be happy to find someone here that hasn't completely lost it yet.
Tell me more about this place.
You'll die here as quickly as anywhere else. But that doesn't bother me. I'll just have to hold on until I leave the service. Who knows? Maybe I'll even stay on here if there are no more problems. And until that time comes, I'll keep shooting for some trophies.
So, what can I help you with?
There's a thing decimating my men southeast of here. I've tried to get Domingo to take care of it, but he won't budge an inch. He'd like best to give up his post and go back to his mummy. But that isn't gonna happen, not while I'm still standing. Orders are orders, and I need someone to take care of that creature.
Why don't you kill it?
Because I have to send a report to Carlos if all else fails. I don't want to think of them getting ambushed and not coming back. Anyway, I'm just carrying out orders. You can't disobey orders.
I'll find a way of slaying it.
I don't care how you do it. Maybe there's even a way of avoiding getting your hands dirty.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty.
I believe you. But they won't be any good to you dead. Now, what do you think of this idea? You just have to make sure Domingo kills the beast. Sure, this thing's a suicide mission, but there is a way to get out of this unscathed.
Sounds devious. Why not?
What happens if Domingo dies?
Don't worry. I don't think he'll do anything about it anyway. He's scared shitless, so the beast has probably picked up his scent already. In any case, if anything should happen, he's no big loss. There's no room in the troop for wimps.
No. Go away. The whole island is cursed. We're all going to die.
Yeah, keep your hair on.
You mark my words. You'll remember them. When you die. This island doesn't forgive mistakes. It's suicide to settle here.
You don't seem to agree with the Inquisition's plans.
Indeed I don't. We're not safe from the Titans here either. Just because nobody knows about this island doesn't mean they don't. There's only one way. Run. Run to the end of the world.
That lad isn't much help.
How could you join the Inquisition?
Put yourself in my place. Someone walks up to you and tells you you needn't fear anything anymore. They promise you you'll be trained in the latest weapons. To top it off, you'll get decent pay. Wouldn't you say yes?
If it sounds that good, it can't be true.
Yeah, I found that out. But that damn recruitment officer talked me into it anyway. Hindsight is easier than foresight.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! The shadows!
Relax. The Soul Eater's gone.
Hopefully that was the last one. If we can't get any bigger cannons, things will look pretty bleak. But before I bend your ears, take this gold. An honest day's pay for an honest day's work.
The creature responsible for the death of your comrades is dead.
Well, so what? It'll come back again. We're still as screwed as we were before.
Believe me, that animal isn't coming back.
I hardly know you. So why should I believe you?
Unlike you, I'm thorough.
All right, all right. Maybe things will get better from now on. Here. This is everything I've saved. You earned it.
Strange place. I hope you brought a few bottles of rum, just in case.
Do you want to get drunk?
No, but the best way to numb the pain is a good swig from the bottle.
All right.
I'm going to make a hat of your
Too difficult.
Everything that is Christ. I'm going to crush a few
What happened?
What are you doing?
Oh, forget it. I need to sleep. Unbelievably tired.
That wasn't a dream.
How do you mean?
The monster that spoke to you in your dream was a soul eater.
I thought as much. So what about this soul eater?
You don't need to worry about it anymore.
Very good. Here's the reward I promised.
Your friend has returned.
Yes, I see. Thank goodness I didn't eat the fish.
Why?
Because one of the fish suddenly turned into my friend here. I dread to think what might have happened if I'd eaten them. I can suddenly remember everything.
Tell me what happened.
There were 9 of us when we arrived here. We'd been sent out to explore the island. It's funny.
What?
I can remember how I forgot everything. A very strange feeling.
Go on.
After the first night here, a few of us had already gone missing. But I remember that we knew someone had gone missing, but we just couldn't put a finger on it. It was as if we'd forgotten the others overnight. Instead, there were all these fish lying about. None of us wanted to touch them.
And what happened then?
Well, one by one, even more people disappeared. Until I was the only one left. And you know the rest of the story.
Why did only one change back?
Perhaps it's been too long for the others. They were probably dead. There's no changing back from that.
I need to get going.
All right. Thanks again.
I feel like a...
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
A message in a bottle. I wonder what it says.
That was fast.
Intricate lock.
What do you want? Gotta focus on my training.
Why are you training?
There are only two reasons. One is to get the upper hand in a fight, and the other is women. They love this shit. Why am I even telling you this? So get lost.
What's your mission?
Can't you find another ear to chew off? Oh, all right. I'll tell you just this once, okay? So listen. Listen carefully. Hector and I are supposed to secure the food supplies. But that can wait, because what I found here, is more important. Carlos can wait. My new wife can't.
What do you have to offer?
Here, have a look for yourself.
Well, who do we have here? You must have traveled a long way. You look tired. Come and spend some time with me.
Maybe some other time.
Oh, are you in a hurry? Or do you get nervous in the presence of a lady? No, you don't seem like the type. Forgive me for saying so, but I feel so incredibly safe around you. You must be quite the ladies' man.
Well, they don't run away screaming when they see me.
No, a man of your stature has no need to be modest. I think they must be truly longing for someone like you. You look like someone who could take care of even the biggest of problems. Maybe one day you'll have time to render me a service as well.
How did you get to this island?
You certainly deserve an answer, so I'm unable to answer it. But there is a grey veil surrounding my memories. It feels like I've been trapped here for an eternity.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's always the same, you know. Just as soon as you find an admirer on this island, they only want one thing. And I've got two such admirers. They're a plague.
And what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, well, if you're man enough, then again, no. It would be wrong to trouble you with this.
Oh, come on. Out with it.
Well, I'd be over the moon if they were to go away. Forever.
Fuck the Titans. Isn't that going a mite too far?
Oh, I don't think so. Only their death will ensure my freedom. Just imagine what will happen when the other soldiers find out about me. Men who have been alone at sea for weeks can be cruel.
We're supposed to play hired assassins for the bride? That stinks. I'm going to crush a few skulls now. How's they things? Better squished? I'm going to crush a few skulls now. That was fast.
I told you before, take your hands off her.
I have no intention of doing so. Get it into your thicket.
Let me at him. Good. me at him! That was fast. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good! Very well. I'll stay here.
Hey, I was here first. She's mine. Kindly find yourself a woman somewhere else. And I'll buzz off to Carlos and make yourself useful. And you can take Diaz with you.
I have no intention of taking anything from you.
Sure you don't. You've trudged all the way here just to enjoy the view. Nothing of the sort. Cersei is gonna be my wife.
Looks like he's desperate.
You haven't seen a woman in a long while, have you?
Of course I haven't. They don't fall out of the sky. And when you do have one, you have to offer her something.
Such as?
Take a look at my muscles. When I start rippling these, she will just melt. You can touch them if you like.
No, you're all right. You don't take your duties seriously, do you?
What are you babbling on about? Have you now seized command here, or what? I'm doing my duty, so save your advice for someone else.
Hector doesn't seem to like you.
That sounds like him. He's just jealous of my wife. But I'm not surprised she rejected him. With a face like that, he'll be looking for some time.
No one has touched these records for ages. It says here, 300 years have passed since the war against the Lord of the Underworld. But he was not defeated. He lays in wait in the Underworld, feeding on the souls of the dead. This island forms a bridge between the Underworld and the world of the living. Might be useful. I should keep this page.
What do my tired eyes see before me? An outsider? Here? Or did they finally send you to get me?
Who are you running from?
Me? Running? No, I can't run. No one can. There's no escape from this island. I've been waiting for my salvation for almost 20 years. And whenever I think the moment has come, it goes up in smoke. Just like you will do.
You've been living on this island for 20 years.
Living? Well, I wouldn't exactly call it living. It was simply surviving, with fear as my constant companion. You will find no treasures here, only death and decay.
Tell me more about yourself.
Are you interested in a story? Then I will tell you mine. Maybe you can learn from my mistakes.
Tell me all about it.
Well, where should I begin? When I was your age, I served as a sailor on a magnificent trading ship. But when a pirate galley sailed into our wake, that was the end of it. They boarded us and took both the cargo and some of the crew as their prize. I was one of them.
So, you're a pirate?
I used to be one, back then, indeed. And at the time, piracy was still a profitable business. We robbed nobles, traders, aristocrats, and even the king's galley fell to us. At the height of our activities, we had everything. Yet, nothing at all. The more we looted, the greater became the number of our pursuers.
Sounds like you escaped from them.
I did. But the price of freedom was high. Our captain had to change course constantly to keep the upper hand. One day, we hit a fog bank. But this was no ordinary fog. It was dense as smoke. Everything became silent. Deadly silent. Then, there was a loud crash, and we started to take on water.
And what happened next?
Well, this island happened. There was no escape. Since then, not a day goes by when I don't wish that I'd never been a pirate. All the gold brought us was misfortune.
All right, that's enough.
What a shame. A real shame. But thank you for taking the time to listen to me. I'd like to thank you for this. Here, for you.
I'll take you to safety if you want.
You? And just how are you gonna do that?
I'll take you to a small Inquisition outpost.
Inquisition?
Don't be scared. They won't harm you.
All right, I trust you. If you lead me safely to your commandant, I'll have something for you. A map that marks the spot where we buried the cargo we salvaged before the ship sank.
me. I'll take you out of here.
Good. But no detours, please. It'd be best if you took me straight to your commandant.
I don't know what to think of your plan, but at least it's a plan.
You know, during all those years, one has a lot of time to think. When you're young, you can't fill your pockets fast enough. But the older you get, the more important other things become. The food has been terrible, though.
I'm going to
Worms and raw meat, day in, day out.
You ate worms?
Yeah, and you don't want to know how those tasted. But enough talk. I'm running out of breath.
I'm telling you, settling here makes no sense.
Well, that's quite a boat anchored here. Do you really think they'd leave an old codger in peace here?
I'll put in a good word for you. I promise.
I can't thank you enough. The gods themselves must have sent you. Here. An old pirate keeps his word. Here's the map. You've earned it. I wish I could give you more, but I've got nothing else left.
So, aren't soldiers allowed?
What do you think of Mortimer?
What am I supposed to think of him? He probably has a lot to answer for and should be kept under lock and key. Just because he's old doesn't mean I'll let him get away with everything. Once the situation has calmed down, he'll be handed over to our jurisdiction.
I guess you're not the caring kind.
That's where you're wrong. You may have forgotten that the Inquisition fights for the survival of humanity.
Then go. Set a good example by placing Mortimer under your protection.
Very well. I shall heed your words. From now on, he shall be allowed to move freely. In addition, he will receive a daily food ration like any other of my men. You can tell him if you like.
About your soul eaters. Didn't you entrust Ventura with this task?
Yes, but you can see how effective he was. It's gonna take more than a musket to solve this problem.
Where should I look for them?
I sent parties in every direction to scout the island, but none of them have reported back. Maybe they ran into these creatures. So, keep a close watch for them.
I'll take care of them.
Good. I can't tolerate any more loose talk among the ranks. Cowardice is discipline's worst enemy. Inform me when you've managed to hunt down these creatures.
Some help would be useful.
I cannot assign any of my men to you. However, what I can do is provide you with some gold. It's much better off with you than with this sorry excuse for a troop.
Do you want news?
I'm listening.
The Soul Eater of the South is history.
Most excellent. What now?
One of those bloody creatures is hidden in a valley in the southwest.
That's not good.
A Soul Eater was very close by.
Damn. Hopefully there aren't any more of those creatures.
I think there's still one on the loose.
Well, all right. Come again when you've eliminated the threat.
Not when they're on duty.
That's bollocks.
Pull yourself together.
Carlos will leave you in peace.
You're smart, laddie. And I'm ashamed that I can't give you more. Thanks to you, I can age gracefully.
So... You mean the old git, that bloke?
Yeah.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew? That's it. Yes. That's it.
I could take care of you with one hand tied behind my back.
I really thought there were abundant riches on this island. Instead, the only thing you can find here is death.
You're right.
I know I'm right. These vicious monsters are everywhere. I'm really close to leaving. This is getting too dangerous for me.
Why are you still here?
Why? Well, because I can't leave. We landed here because we were told that many treasures can be found here. And then someone double-crossed us. The entire crew is either dead or is scattered in all directions. But it doesn't matter anyway, because our ship has sunk. I guess those bastards from the Inquisition were more lucky.
Why? What's up with the ducks?
Ducks? They aren't ducks. They are servants of death, my friend.
What the fuck?
Have you ever woken up at night and felt like someone was watching you? Well, I did wake up last night, and they were there. Standing all around me, staring at me with cold, lifeless eyes. As if they'd drive me mad at any moment.
Maybe you're overreacting.
I know what I saw. I think the ducks are controlled by a greater power. A power that makes them fly about to test humans and see which are ripe for the picking. We are nothing but food to them. They feed off our thoughts. Probably there's a chief duck somewhere, controlling the others. If we could find that duck and kill it, I think it would end the horror.
I will kill your evil duck if that makes you feel better.
Would you? Seriously, that thing scares me to death. No matter what Fletcher says, I don't want you to kill the other ducks. They are peaceful animals, so be careful when you fight.
Where can I find this evil duck?
Well,
let me guess. Inside your head.
What? Don't joke. The duck really does exist.
I never doubted him.
Head northwest from here. You should encounter it pretty soon. You'll recognize her. She looks suspicious somehow.
This island is overrun by disgusting creatures. You shouldn't stay here over long.
What are you doing here in the middle of the wilderness?
I came here with the pirates. They provided me safe passage. I stuck out on my own to find out how bad things were on the other islands.
What do you mean?
The Shadowland, of course. I wanted to know how far it had spread. I'm stuck here for now.
Do you have a problem with ducks?
The way they act just isn't normal. Like when you wake up in the middle of the night and they just stare at you without blinking. Something about them just isn't right. I think we should kill all of them. Better safe than sorry.
He's completely barking mad.
You want to kill harmless ducks?
As a matter of fact, yes. Those monsters are obsessed. I've seen a lot of things, but this... No thanks, I don't want any part in it.
I'm not gonna kill any peaceful ducks.
So you've been listening to Hull, have you? You're probably one of those damned white knights, eh? I'm not killing any peaceful ducks, the poor animals. But if they show up again, I'll take care of them.
I could try and get you out of here.
Well, that's kind of you, but no thanks. I think I'll stay here and study the island for now. If I really want to get out of here, I'm sure I'll manage it. You lured the ducks here.
You're full of shit. I've done nothing of the sort. It was your idea to light a fire.
But only because I thought ducks were afraid of fire.
Apparently you were wrong, eh?
Yeah, okay, I admit it was a daft idea. So what do we do now?
Now we have no other option. We have to kill the ducks.
Personally, I think we should kill them all, just to be sure.
But let's wait and see. Maybe that was their final attack.
Well...
Funny, for some reason I suddenly thought of the word rump. 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 Sounds funny when you keep repeating it.
You don't say.
You lured the ducks.
Your duck was a soul eater.
Huh? I knew there was something wrong with that duck. Is it dead?
It won't cause any more problems.
That's very good. Here, take some gold. Everyone needs gold. What about the peaceful ducks? Did you spare them?
They were all killed in the fight. There was nothing I could do.
Too bad. But oh well. It wasn't your fault. Fletcher will be happy to hear that they're dead. Poor little ducks.
Why don't you join the Inquisition?
No, thanks. I prefer to stay here before I go crawling to the Inquisition. If necessary, I'll tie up a couple of sea turtles and make myself a raft. Don't worry about me, I'll get off this rock.
One of those ducks was a soul eater.
Seriously? That Hull was right after all. Well, that explains a few things. But don't think that I'm becoming less observant. I'm probably never going to trust a duck again.
Your ducks are dead.
Very good. I hope there were no problems.
Forget about it.
Whatever. Take some gold as a reward. Now I can finally sleep in peace again without being haunted by ducks.
It was your idea to light a fire.
But only because I thought duck...
The lock is too intricate for me.
Very well. I'll stay here. That's what I call a ship graveyard. Imagine the stories these planks could tell. I'm going to make a hatter!
That hurt.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Too difficult. What sort of reward can I expect for this heroic deed?
I can offer you what the soldiers can't have. A night you'll never forget. My body will be yours. We've talked long enough.
Cersei wants me to kill you.
If you think I'm buying that, forget it. She told me she'll marry me. Why would she want to kill me? Watch your mouth.
Cersei wants you dead.
Me? Never! She wants to start a family with me. In which case I'll quit the service and she and I will grow old together. You must have heard wrong.
Hector says you promised to marry him.
Typical charlatan. When you're done with him, I'll cut out his tongue. I'm tired of all these lies.
Diaz says you want to start a family with him.
You fell for that. I hope I don't need to question your dedication. End it.
I don't believe a fucking word you say.
Your task was to kill them both, not to question my intentions. You humans are all the same, weak and stunted. Now you're paying the price for your unreasonable behavior.
That hurt.
Excellent!
Looks like we can forget about marriage.
I feel so... emancipated?
A divorce works wonders sometimes.
Hey, stop joking about it. That beast wanted to kill me. I definitely wouldn't have survived without your help. Here, this is the least I can give you.
Your family plans are history.
What did you just say? I can't imagine what would have happened if you hadn't helped me. Shortly before that, I was... with her. You know?
It's all right. We've all woken up next to a dog.
Yeah, thanks. Look, it's not much, but you should take it.
What are you going to do now?
I need to clear my head. This whole thing's done me in. It's not every day you get a ride like that. Anyway, Hector and I still have much to discuss. Good comrades forgive each other.
I'll never be taken in by...
About your soul eaters. Do you want news?
I'm listening.
The soul eater of the north is no more.
Good job.
That should have been the last of them.
Good. My men will take care of the remaining threats. You have done us a great service. Take this as a reward.
Isn't it about time you and...
What do you intend to do now?
We'll hold our position here. I'll send one of my men to fetch reinforcements. The island is causing more problems than I expected, but nothing that we, the Inquisition, cannot overcome. Thank you again for your help, and I think we can take it from here.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Does this skull look familiar?
Where did you get that? It is the bony husk of my only daughter.
I found it in a valley.
The old valley, buried deep in my memories. The final resting place of Calypso. But she will come back to me soon. Just a few more, and then it's done.
I know your secret. You've ensured that the Soul Eaters will never run out of food. Countless people died because of you.
And I don't deny it. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for a higher cause. I don't expect you to understand.
The Soul Eaters are dead. You'll be sending no more people to death.
It won't do any harm to prepare for their return. The blink of an eye in the fabric of time, and they'll be back. Savor your victory. It won't last forever.
Your days of selling souls are over.
No! He won't bring her back to me unless he's got enough souls.
Forget it. He tricked you. It doesn't matter how many souls you sacrifice, it won't bring your daughter back. Take a long, hard look at yourself and make your peace. It's over.
Oh, this pain. But I can hear the truth in your words. You won. I'll leave the island and grant you one last question.
Can you teach me the secrets of your magic?
We haven't got time for that. But I can give you an elixir. It will improve your magical abilities. That's all I can do for you. Farewell, friend.
This island will be ours sooner or later.
I'm going to make a hack of your lips! Good! Hey, leave some for me! Let me at him! Very well. I'll stay here. Very well. I'll stay here. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurt.
Hey.
Anything to say about the current situation?
Why did the bloody soldiers have to choose this damned island? Idiots. Typical Inquisition. They're always in trouble.
Polly nice! Look!
Yes, Polly is nice. But Polly would be an even nicer parrot if he just told me where Polly's daddy's cave is.
Beach! Squawk! Cave! Mangroves! Squawk! Southeast! Squawk! Takarikua!
Alright, once again, slowly. There's a cave somewhere on Tacarigua. Somewhere on the southern beach of the island, right?
Cave crash! Cave closed!
Alright, a collapsed cave. And your daddy is in there, is that right?
Police daddy! Needs help!
Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled for a collapsed cave then. You'd better not be fucking with me, or I'll pluck you.
Polly nice!
How's it going?
Everything's fine. I'll give it my best shot, Captain.
Okie dokie?
Yip yip. What does the gnome say to this place?
Much evil here. Gnu no dig here. Better to leave what sleeps in earth alone. At least soldiers have coins in pockets.
Captain?
Seen anything unusual around here?
Bad voodoo. This island is cursed. If we look closely, we will find many terrible things.
Sebastiano's days as Commandant are over.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's dead.
That can't be. Without a leader, we're all lost.
I'm really... I found your hiding place.
But that's impossible. Does that mean you pocketed my stash too?
Seems that way. Yeah.
Well, that's not on. Nothing's safe from you bastards anymore. Now I'm left with nothing again.
It's not so bad after all. Go, have a drink.
Are you sure you don't have a guilty conscience?
Well...
Thanks anyway. Comfort drinking is probably the best plan right now. I'll be off then.
So what will you do now?
The things you ask. I'll start raiding again. I've got so good at flying, I don't need this voodoo doll anymore. So, if you can just move aside, I need to make a running jump.
Have a good flight.
I will, but I want you to close your eyes first, before I lift off.
Why's that?
I can't do it when someone's watching.
Oh, right.
Good. I'm off. See ya.
What a moron.
What do you want? You're not from the Inquisition, are you? Go on, take me away. I've got nothing left.
I'm not from the Inquisition.
Then you're not here to lock me up? Well, I was almost happy about it.
What happened to you?
Look at me. I'm half naked in the middle of nowhere. I dropped everything when I ran from that fucking monster.
Monster? I thought the Inquisition was your problem.
Them too. But I'd be able to handle them if that bloody flying thing hadn't stolen all my stuff. I just wanted to bury my treasure somewhere safe. How was I supposed to know that some beast already lives there?
Your monster's dead.
Good. What about my treasure? Did you get the stuff from my chest?
Yeah. I've got your treasure.
Excellent. Tell me what else you found.
About your treasure. I found gold.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
Here's your gold.
I would have bet on it disappearing. You're surprisingly honest.
About your treasure. I found some liquor.
Excellent. Give it here.
Here, take it.
Ah, I've missed this. Great, thanks.
I found rum.
Will you give it to me? It would make...
You can...
Wonderful. You returned every...
There were still some...
that's... You can keep them. I keep my word. Here's half. Many thanks again.
It says something here about a blue quill. I've already got that. All right. Now that's a cave.
Thank the heavens! I've been found! I've been waiting for so long. Thank you.
What are you doing in here?
I was looking for treasure. It's just what pirates do. This stupid place caved in on me.
But now you're free again.
I'm so glad that someone finally came.
So you're Polly's daddy.
That bird really brought you here?
You could say that.
Well, it was worth it then. He was trapped with me in the cave. I taught him to speak before I was able to squeeze him out of one of the holes in the cliff wall. Do you have any idea what it's like being trapped with a parrot for weeks?
I can imagine.
I taught him the words Takarigua and cave and repeated them till they sank in. Well, I'll be. That bird actually remembered all that. I'd almost given up hope.
Do you want Polly back?
No. Keep him. I really can't stand any more of his squawking. In any case, thank you again, my friend. Here, take everything I've found on my travels so far. I'm absolutely done with treasure hunting. I'm gonna go get some fresh air now.
Sure. Go do that.
Farewell, my friend, and thanks again.
Hey, Polly. I found Thorben. Polly's daddy.
Polly's daddy free?
Yeah, that's right. He's out of that cave and is enjoying his freedom.
Polly's daddy free? Captain Hero?
Yeah, I think we did good there, my little friend.
Polly nice? Polly Hero? Captain Daddy? Polly Pirate?
Oh, I don't know.
Polly Pirate? Captain Daddy?
Fine. You can stay here, but don't get into any trouble, alright?
Dumbo! Glutton!
Oh, behave yourself.
Who's there?
What?
Go. What?
Leave me.
Have you got a bottle of rum?
Here's some rum for you.
Thank you. I could do with that now. The demon hunters are doing my head in. At least I can relax with a bottle of rum before throwing knives. Let me tell you a story. Back in the day, you know, I wouldn't have given you my rum. At that time, we were out on the town every night, I can tell you.
I've heard enough.
Well, I admit my stories are not particularly exciting. Tell me if you'd like to try your hand at knife throwing. Of course, that's only possible when you train regularly. I throw knives every day at noon.
What is it you dislike about the demon hunters?
Well, they just keep wanting more fish from us. The others are getting upset about it. I don't know why. As long as there's rum, I'm happy. They should stop going on about it. With a...
Found any crystals yet?
Yes. But how do you know about them?
Faruko sent me to collect them.
How convenient. It so happens I won't be going near Tyrannus for a while. I found 5 of them in the river delta to the west. Here, take them.
You've got your support. Now what about the reward?
Of course. We Guardians of the Mages have to stick together after all. Here are the stones, and some gold. Thanks again for everything.
What?
What?
Odd.
What?
I know nothing about rune magic. How is your arm wrestling?
Go talk to Roderick. Introducing it was his idea. He can tell you the rules. But be careful if you wrestle with him. He's got a battering ram instead of an arm.
Where's?
I have quartz for you.
Show me what you've got.
About the crystals. I've got a rock crystal here.
Very good. I'll pay you a good price.
About... Here.
Excellent.
Here.
I think we've got enough rock crystals now. Thank you. These will provide enough power for the reactor. I will document the receipt in my records straight away. See?
Show.
I owe the maid. Or if you're afraid of if all you need is a better...
Teach me something. How do you forge weapons?
It's an... When you heat... Otherwise, the same go... However, just experiment.
Ready to throw knives?
Sure, but you can't beat my throwing arm. Let's go.
Go!
Ha! Blind as a bat. You need eyeglasses? I'm gonna lose it any minute now. That's it. Shit, you won. Here is your prize. And just because you've beaten me for the first time, we'll have a drink. Then you can really savour your victory.
Tell me about the pirates.
Aye?
I'd like to hear about the mutiny.
Well, that was a real mess. Booze reckons Patty set fire to the pirates' den on Tacarigua. I trusted her. We all did. Who knows what goes on inside a woman's head? Anyway, shortly after we went ashore, she flew the coop and dived into the water. Tough minx, I'm telling you.
What do you know about Red?
Him? Nothing really. Except that he's a piss-poor pirate. You also can't wangle anything out of his pocket either. He set sail with us from Tacarigua. I wouldn't pay him any notice. He's one rat among many.
What? I'm not good enough at this.
Not.
By the Creed, we must destroy these monsters from the underworld, my boy.
Who's making all that racket?
Your thieves were goblins.
Oh dear. I suppose I accused the gnomes wrongly then.
Yeah, looks that way.
Well, I'll make it up to them by kicking their asses less often.
You do whatever you think best. Now what about my reward?
Go ahead and choose something. A sack full of gold, or a mystery box.
Give me the box.
An excellent choice. A surprise is always more interesting than some paltry gold. Here you go.
All right. I'm really not that good. I want an arm wrestling match with you.
I
I've been staying up late to work, and now you come and challenge me.
So what's the problem?
No problem. But if everyone here wants an arm wrestling match with me, I won't get my work done.
Shit happens, so how about it?
Fine. We'll have one match. There won't be a rematch. Right. Now, show me what you're made of. By the Geiger, how did you do that? There's something fishy here. No one has ever managed to beat me.
No shit. What happened to my gold?
Looks like I won't get away with not paying you. Here, that's the last time I'm getting caught up in mischief like that.
Let's see how far we've come. All crystal portals have been destroyed. My fleet is large enough now. It's time to go after Crow. It's almost time to battle. I knew it'd be hard. Damn. When was it ever easy? How many times during my countless raids did death stare me right in the face? But that hideous face staring back at me was beyond even my imagination.
There is no escape. Your body belongs to me. Men, attack.
Crow is finally defeated.
That was hard work.
Yes, but it was worth the wait. Crow Sea chart shows the exact position of Skull Island. That's where the evil began. I am sure that's where we'll find Necroloth. We should prepare and then go deal with this Necroloth once and for all. Well, I'm ready. Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Holy nice! Fuck!
Watch it, little one.
Pissing! Stop! Fuck! Fuck!
Isn't it about time?
Hey.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Okie dokie?
Yip yip. What does the gnome say to this place?
I know this place. Inquisition everywhere. Strange people, they soldiers. They have many stupid fucking rules. Can't even sleep when they're tired. May only eat when they get orders. Soldiers fucking stupid. Never pay enough attention to looking after gold. Looky.
Captain?
Bastards!
The only good beasts are dead.
This'll teach you. He's making a run.
Just you wait.
Yeah, show it to them.
All right. Come on, let's go.
Aye.
Soon this will... Those abominations have bitten. They'll soon know this world isn't theirs for the taking. But the cost may be high.
That's not the way I work.
I'm glad. I hope that we survive this without having to sacrifice any of us. But I'm prepared to do it if I'm left with no other choice. And you? Don't you have a job to do?
Don't worry. We know what to do.
Then everything's great.
Looks like it was a good decision to make you the commander of the troops.
We'll only know for sure when we win the battle. Everything depends on you. If you don't succeed in your mission, all is lost.
With me at the front and our fleet behind us, I don't think anything can go wrong.
But if something does...
Then you'd better have a good excuse.
Yeah, show it to the... Take cover!
Normally near buildings like this, I'd expect to find treasure. But as far as I'm concerned, whatever's buried here can stay buried.
Take cover! Yeah, show it to them. Not bad.
Damn, where's the rest of you?
What?
I need reinforcements here.
I don't have much time right now.
Shit, I can't manage alone here. These damn shadows are just too many.
We'll manage.
Are you here to help me?
Help? With what?
Can't you hear it? The drumming of infinity.
Boom, boom, boom.
The drumming, the spirits, they're drumming in my head. Can you help me? The poor bastards here haven't managed to do that.
I'm here to help you.
I'm beyond help. Everything was lost long ago. The drumming, it's hurting me. Make it stop.
If everyone feels like that, our attack's buggered.
You don't. The spirit.
I don't.
You prepare. I'm gonna finish you off.
Show's over then.
Focalor won't cause you any more problems.
I'll take a closer look at the weapons store. Here, I just found this on one of the minions.
Is that really everything?
All right. I did keep something for myself. Here, take it. I don't need it anyway. Is there anything else you need?
All right.
United we stand. Show's over. I'll help you. Not bad. Bastard. Show's over then. Ha! Ha! About time. Bastard. Yeah, show it to them. Bastard. Show's over then.
All right.
Apart from a few bones, there's nothing of value on this island.
You want to set sail again?
Yeah, I'll be glad to leave this dump behind.
Show's over then. Bastard. Not bad. Take cover. Not bad.
You can go there by yourself.
I'm back. Not bad. Take cover. Yeah, show it to them. Bastard! Ha! Yeah, show it to them. I'm with you! Ah! That really hurt. Bastard! Jump onto my blade, demon. Jump onto my blade, demon. Not bad.
I'm going to get every single last one of these hellspawn, I swear.
I'm glad to see you again, too.
No time to celebrate. We need to annihilate the evil spirits. With my bare hands, I swear I'll kill them.
Don't be rash. The Keeler need you.
You are right. The Keeler must not be allowed to perish. I have to help them. Our revenge will be savage. And you, Gucho, show no mercy. Destroy this evil spirit that threatens our world. You are a great warrior. Show him that you know no fear.
Farewell, Johnny.
Chi. See you on the other side, Gucho.
There is no longer any danger from the towers.
That's good then. Each bit we capture is our advantage.
It's good to see more followers of magic here. Those ignorant demon hunters and pirates really grate on my nerves.
Arrogant fuck.
Oh, don't be like that. You've got to admit that most people here are highly uneducated. The Keeler and their voodoo magic. Please. Demon hunters. Oh. Well, at least they're good for something.
If we don't all stick together in this war, then we're done for anyway.
I fear that's true. I'll do my best.
Finally, I get to use my weapon. Bloody shadows. I'm supposed to be impressed by that structure? All right. I am impressed. I'm going to make a... Bloody shadows. I'm going to make a...
Finally, someone's here. I thought we'd been forgotten. Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Where to?
What do you mean, where to? So you're not here to take me to the camp?
No.
Shit. I guess I'll have to try and get back myself.
as good as dead.
If our future looks anything like this island, we'd better hurry up. I wouldn't
Better meet
want
your
to live in a
maker.
world like this. I'm going to crush a few. That's that.
All right.
Stupid giant creatures. I'm going to make a hat. Good. Well, that's that. crush a few skulls now. Fuzzy shadows. I'm going to make a hat of this. Fuzzy shadows.
Capo Gucho. This island is cursed. Servants of mages and Tonka are dying. Evil spirit here. Great danger.
For a Tonka, you seem anxious.
Chi, spears do not kill. Red rivers devour stones. Nothing is good here, Gucho.
He knows what he's talking about. This place is awful.
The ancestors do not smile upon me. Our work was repaid with blood.
What are you talking about?
Chi, Dakila is proud warrior, but he did not meet Gucho's expectations. Job was to take over warehouse with weapons in the north. But evil spirit claimed the lives of Tonka and Gucho. No weapons could harm him.
I'll deal with the ghost.
Oh no, you can die. Ghost cannot. You will need help, Gucho.
Who could tell me about spirits?
This ghost is different from ancestors of Kila. You should visit the Chaka of the Demon Hunters. You can find him at the wharf down below.
Fresh meat for my blades. The blood of your friends is calling for you.
Bring it on.
I am endowed.
What makes you so sure?
The number of your fallen friends. As to the fleet out there, I will set it alight and destroy your plan. Your skulls will be my trophies.
What's stopping you from attacking me?
Why should I? You are practically one of us. The last fragments of your spirit are as good as gone. I would be doing you a favor by letting you die.
The lock is too intricate for me. Did anyone else survive besides you?
Chi, Agucho allowed fear to eat his heart. Weak body with weak spirit, but Tequila does not know his name. His tracks lead to the south.
want to report.
Go ahead.
We now control the bridge to the east.
We must hold the bridge. It's our highest priority. I'll send more men there. We must not lose the bridge.
The weapons store behind the two towers is ours now.
Perfect. That's good news. The more we weaken the shadows, the better our chances.
Explain your battle plan to me.
To advance into the heart of evil? I'm sure Necroloth already knows we're here. So hurry up. Find your spirit and send that demon back to the underworld. I'm sure we'll find him in the middle of the island. The rest of us will keep his minions occupied. We've received reports about the Shadow's weapon stores. I've already assigned a few men to them, but I need someone in command. Specifically, I need someone to ensure that these weapon stores are captured.
How about me?
If something happens to you, we're all lost.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
I won't be able to stop you, whatever you do. I trust you think you're up to the task.
I'll look after the weapons store.
There are two in the east. You better talk to Jake for more information. There's a bridge near one of them, which must be held at all cost. You'll find two more stores in the north, one on the far side of the island, and one between the two towers and the mountain. Bring me news from all four stores. Don't bring me bad news. And don't come back until you're sure the weapon stores are under our control.
All right. How safe is the landing cove?
Safe? Nothing is safe here. To survive, we kill anyone who gets in our way. That's all there is to it. Attack or die.
We should increase the number of men at the guard posts.
What then? Sit around the campfire telling stories? We'll never gain a foothold like that. He who wants safety should first put his own house in order. There are two towers close by. The scum are blocking the way. It's about time their asses were kicked.
Count me in, but we should be careful, unless we want to die a slow and painful death.
The area around the two towers is clear.
And you didn't invite me? Pity. Hopefully they won't recover for a while. Here, you can use this for your wounds.
I want to know a few things.
Be quick, I'm busy.
How can I weaken a ghost?
Questions, questions. Do you have the Sword of the Seven Winds?
No.
The Elixir of Damnation?
No.
Tell me, what's the point of crossing the seas if you carry nothing but rum?
Are you gonna help me or not?
Huh. You have nothing to offer, but you want help. Well, fine. I can think of only one option. Our forefathers wore protective amulets. Those who wandered between the worlds had to face the wearers as equals.
Wanderers between worlds?
Ghosts, demons, call them what you want.
Where do I get such a protective amulet?
If you didn't inherit one, you're out of luck. My father gave it to me, his father gave it to him, and...
How much?
For an impatient ruffian like you, 400 gold.
About your amulet. Here's the gold.
A man is only as good as his word, and I will keep mine. Here it is.
I want to know a few things.
Be quick, I'm busy.
How's the cooperation with the others going?
You speak of the Keeler and the mages? Everyone's contributing something to this war. It's not my place to judge how the others go about doing their part. But where waging war is concerned, nobody fools a demon hunter.
What do you think of Necroloth?
He's the reason why we're here. He is the Lord of Death, and he won't rest until this world is enslaved by him. If we can't stop him, everything will be lost. Necroloth was why the Order of the Demon Hunters was founded so long ago. Protecting the world from him is our purpose.
What do you think of the war against the Shadows?
Necroloth turned those poor souls into mindless killers. We cannot save any of them. We have to end their suffering. And as long as I still breathe, I'll do exactly that.